Really? Oh, great. Okay, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to um sort that out later. Next time, next stream. Next stream, I'll sort it out. Yeah, I'll sort that out next stream. Why can't games just like run in the background in Windows? Come on, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. Anyway, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Um, oh, right, let me test.
Yeah.
It works, okay. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. We're back with a new game since we finished Dark Souls yesterday. Yes, we're playing AI, the Somnium Files, a game requested by a friend, Craig. Because I was looking for games to play, just getting suggestions from friends to play this year, and AI Somnium Files was what I chose. And so here we are. So I think this is probably the first time I'll be playing like a visual novel on stream. I don't. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. I played Digimon Survive, but I guess it'll be the first time I'll be playing a game like this. So yeah, let's. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. I've heard there's a lot of horny humor, so let's just get in. Ehon. Also, let me know if the game is too loud. Actually, I can just adjust it like on the fly. Let me do this. Oh, let me get a little bit quieter, like that. The story's a work of fiction. Yeah. Always gotta put a disclaimer like that. A carousel? Title drop. Oops, I forgot to run that. at the very beginning. Oh well. Day 1 Friday. Bloom Park. 10:54 p.m. Hey, that's like almost the same time, but not really. It's like an hour. Well, it's a Saturday now, but it's like an hour and 10 minutes past Friday. We're just getting right into it. Investigations. During investigations, the main character, Date. I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm gonna assume it's pronounced Date and not date. Date. Inspects scenes and collects testimonies. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Okay. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. By looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Boss. Choices and look. When you speak to a person, you will be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select a topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. And call her boss. She runs ABIS, ABIS, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. Report directly to her. Right now, she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. What am I doing here?
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Okay, it is Date. I thought so.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
Abyss. Let me see.
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
Case 6 years ago?
The Fire Emblem mass portraits. In like... Yeah, the portraits. It's like framed exactly the same. But the 3D models. For whatever reason, she doesn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago. We found the body.
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park.
08:54.
Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Conversations. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that might interest you. Might obtain important information or clues. Selecting logs will allow you to recap any previous conversation.
Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
Okay, so we got typical visual novel stuff where you can look and replay the voice line. Okay. This rain is awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year.
What's the time of year?
It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Menu. The menu contains a number of functions such as file, flowchart, option, and guide. The game will auto-save, but you can save manually with save. If you would like to end the game, you can return to the title screen in the top menu. Well, let's save. Oh, this is some PSP save screen. Yeah, this was a PSP game, right? Or PS Vita game? Yeah, I need to get this game to play in borderless with the sound on. Oh no, it was a Switch PS4 game. Okay. This feels like it could have been a Vita game. Flowchart, time chart. A story time chart. Jump to another part of the story using flowchart. Day 1, Friday, Sig AI. You check the story's progress and branching points with flowchart. To review that the story advances. By selecting the chapter and investigation progress, you can jump to any point of the story. I am here. Oh, so I sort of just go through the game, and then I guess I'm met with dead ends, and then I learn information in the future which I can apply to the past. Interesting. And it branches out. File. File allows you to read information about people you've spoken to or turns you've heard. It's updated the story advances. Persons. Date. Updated. Kaname Date. Male 30, August 3rd. Date. Profession. Police officer of Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Oh, Abyss. Metropolitan Police Department. Brain Investigation Squad. Likes classic cars, curries, bonito, Elvises in Rika? Reika? Reika, yeah, Rika. Pelvises, that's very, very specific. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghost. Collects vintage magazines. Huh. Reaction skills, reaction times increase 3.6 times under certain conditions. Overview: as a sinker, Dante uses sync machine to dive into the minds of suspects of peoples of interest. Lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic eye which houses an advanced artificial intelligence known as the AI ball. Ah, AI. He also lost all of his memories past 6 years ago. So that's why he has like a yellow eye. Let's see. Eyeball. Eyeball. Oh, eye. It's like AI, but I guess it's supposed to just be pronounced I. Eyeball. That's the name of the protagonist username in Cyber Sleuth. Wait, eyeball. Eyeball. Sex female. According to settings. Age 5. According to settings. Profession: investigation assistant. Likes insects, spiders, crustaceans. 101. What is that in binary? What does that mean? I'm gonna check. So 1 0. 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 0 1. Convert. What does that mean? What? It's a question mark. Did I miss? Sure. Anyway, dislikes dirty jokes going outside the simulation. Hubby, sneak outside of Dante's eye socket while he's sleeping, make mischief. Huh? Well, my eyeball is sentient and will sneak outside my eye socket. What? Skills: hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, 3D modeling. Overview: Iva is an autonomous artificial intelligence, which is why it's AI. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Dante's left eye socket. You see, she assists Dante by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, uses the X-ray and thermographic functions. Pelvises. Boss. Designation: boss. Female, age 42, December 21st. Profession: Commander of the Abyss. Special Investigation Team, the Metropolitan Police Department. Likes wines, gourd dolls, anything black. Dislikes happy families, ex-boyfriends, MPD's directors, Metropolitan Police Department Director. Decluttering and organizing. Dislikes happy families and ex-boyfriends. Going to clubs and kabukicho. Kabukicho. Skills: grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, making them obey. Ah, so she's a very dominant person. Boss is Dante's direct superior and longtime friend. She appears to be an easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude. She's cunning as a fox with quick wit. Let me see. 28 pages. Appendix. Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, a special classified division of the Metropolitan Police Department, tasked with conducting criminal investigations by understanding and penetrating the human mind. They have stationed 6 floors underneath MPD's headquarters. Few know of their existence, even among police. Jurisdiction: an area over which a police department has authority and responsibilities. For example, if an incident occurred in Tokorozawa, that would be under the jurisdiction of the Tokorozawa Police Department. So we're Metropolitan. Tips. Also, this is just the tutorial stuff. Wait, Iva's special modes? During the story, you can obtain information using Iva's special vision modes. The modes change depending on the situation. Menu, yeah, sure. Open. Okay. Let's see. So let's chat some more.
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
Well, has to have been for. It couldn't have been before the 6 years, so.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Raina's just standing the pouring rainbow umbrella. Bench. It's a bench. It's a bench. It's a bench. It's a bench. Oh, I can look around. Skewered horse.
A horse from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
You very, yeah.
This is not a message from the criminal.
Oh, I misspeaks. I like the crude drawing of Iva.
already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Horse is pieced upside down. Looks almost pitiful. Ah, and so areas will appear clear. Can I get okay. Actually, no, the cursor speed's fine. I just want the camera speed to go up, but I guess let me put it at 7. The barrier. A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tapes for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape, as I can see. Hologram barrier. This guy. This rain is depressing. Has it been like this all day? Doesn't look like it's letting up anytime soon. Cityscape. Cities skyscrapers crowd each other. Roof. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. How do you know that? I guess that was information you were told. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. Let's see. It's a bench. Parasol. Parasol's getting pelted by the rain. Panda ride. The panda ride looks lonely. The old Ferris wheel is over there. It feels like an enormous eye staring down at you. It really does. Control room. Is this the control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. Took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. Police. Fence. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. Probably to prevent any nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. The fence. Policeman. A local cop. How's the investigation coming? Huh?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Meow.
Oh. Meow. Hello there, Sue. I hope you're doing well. Control room. The merry-go-round control room. There are no leads here. Inspector. An inspector from Metro. I hope he finds a lead. He's inspected the scene now. Thanks for coming out here in this mess.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
What's your name?
It's Kagami, sir.
What's your name?
Kagami.
Tell me again.
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
I didn't hear, I'm sorry. I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. He told me already. His name is... What was it again?
Hey, what'd you say your name was?
You idiot!
Hey. Hello? Hey. I know you can hear me, Kagami.
Oh, there it is.
So you do know my name.
You do know my name. I like how she was just like staring at me. Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
No. Well, horse.
Meow.
Meow. Hello, Lunato. I hope you're doing well. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. Oh. The body's mounted in one of the horses. I should get a better look. Took a step forward. Wait.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
Yes.
We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
Hello, Dad Romy. I hope you're doing well. Date is his name. Yeah, Date. That's Ibar. Her official designation is Eyeball. Yes. It's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye. An eye for an eye.
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Okay. Also, welcome to the stream, Dead Romy. Hello. I was about to say hello, Roy. Hello, Reppy. I
Meow.
hope you're doing well. Meow. I have vision modes. I read this in the thing. You can now use zoom mode to enlarge the target. Select zoom to examine the corpse. You can also view controls and let's see. Well, I didn't want to look at the corpse. It's the main column holding up the roof. Oh, it's the middle pole. I'm gonna eat Dante tonight. You mean the food? Sure. But on corpse. Well, Shoku Nadami's corpse. Right. For the others? No, okay. Zoom. She's missing an eye. Body.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death: blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
6 hours ago. But someone stole the body 2 hours ago.
That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
6 hours, yeah, it would be 11 right now. Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
multiple puncture wounds on her body. Face.
Pupil
Right eye.
dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
The eye of a dead woman. Face.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Hmm.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright?
Yeah, I don't understand.
I'm just upset. I knew her.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times.
Hmm.
Though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
I can't look at her face anymore. Left eye.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Is it like the same situation as me? Where my left eye was... I don't know how it went missing. This is 6 years ago. From the file.
Left eye.
It's like me.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
True.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive.
Correct.
Hmm.
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
Policeman? That sound just now.
A sound? I didn't hear anything.
Local cop.
You heard it too, sir? I wonder what it was.
Maybe finds a lead. Us.
Yeah, I definitely did. I couldn't tell where it came from, though.
Column. The noise came from inside.
Date. Use me to see through the column.
Huh. This is very useful.
Utilize the X-ray mode.
Oh, I haven't seen one of you guys in a long time. Get out of here. X-ray mode.
Date. Use me. Utilize the X.
There's a girl inside.
Oh no.
It appears
Meow.
as though someone is inside.
Hello, Gabe. Meow. I hope you're doing well. Craig. Hello. I hope you're doing well as well. You had to miss the beginning. How's the game? Well, you didn't miss out too much. I'm literally at the beginning. We're only half an hour in, and I'm investigating the central column. You're okay? How am I? I'm doing good. It's the weekend,
Meow.
and it's a long weekend for me. So I get Monday off because of public holiday, which is nice. Meow. Thank you, Gabe, for the like. I appreciate it as always. Okay. I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Pushed him aside and ran up the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
Uh-oh. No reply. Looking closely, I found a small hand on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open. Did I get an inspector's name? I don't. Wait, what was his name again? No. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
You won't budge.
Uh-oh. Probably not important. No. I forgot his name.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Let me bring out my, my gun.
Izuki.
Who are you? Zuki? Someone that I know? Where am I now? Oh.
is this place?
I'm gonna hazard a guess and say so. Him in the Dante in the hospital room with whoever that lady is like they're present, and he's there going back in his mind or dream. I don't know, or something, and like going through all of this in his head to figure things out. I think what maybe
This is your dream.
my dream.
I'm me.
I'm me, he says. Somnium. Ah, sleep. Sleeping files. I see.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
Mizuki. Maybe, I don't know. Who are you?
Where do I even start with this?
Where do we even start?
I can answer all of your queries.
All right then.
Who the hell are you? Why are you dancing?
Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Oh.
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but...
What are you doing in my dream?
She's clearly out of my eyeball right now, and her hair is freaking out. Is that normal?
You called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Trying to sort out my situation. My brain isn't cooperating. It's because I'm sleeping right now. But yeah. I like how when you said Somnium, I pieced it together in my head like pretty quickly. I'm like, oh right, Somnium, like somnus, like asleep. Somnium files. You're asleep. You're solving investigations in your sleep. Cool. So things that I should know. I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, I recognize that IKEA shelf, or Target shelf actually. Was it Kmart?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate. Got it.
Your hair is freaking out.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness.
Mental lock.
This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers.
Let me up the game volume a tiny bit. I put it down because I thought it was going to be too loud. Yeah. There we go.
Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Oh.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
I like how, well, like how in Dante's file, one of his likes is pelvises, which is very specific.
All right, let's do this.
Wake Dante up, sinking in the brain. Dante's dream world. In this strange and surreal world, trust the light to wake up Dante. In Somnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deep into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. Turn on the light. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed on the upper left corner. First move Iva closer to the door and investigate. Oh, so I get to run around as Iva. Turn on the light. Door. Map. You can see your current location and object you investigated on your Somnium map. If you're lost on a save time, try checking the map. Huh. Ah! I'll look at this later.
A door locked with a padlock.
Options. When investigating things, you choose from a number of options to give Iva instructions. For now, have Iva investigate the door. What FPS is the game at? I'm not sure. But why did it do that? Is that like a thing that happens just randomly? Investigate.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
She can't grab it.
I can't touch it.
Because if the FPS is too high, it will do that white glitch thing. Ah. Could be the animation, but you're getting Persona vibes. Well, yeah, the visual style and like presentation does give off like Atlas game vibes very much.
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
The voice actor sounds familiar, and so does Date.
Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
Is that? I'm curious.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable.
Great Chan is Dante. Let me. I'm not looking at who it is exactly, but Erica Harlich's Ipa. Great Chan. Who do I know him from? Because I know I've seen his name around. His name for the meme. Know these games. Really? That's him? He does live action? Squid Game? Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. Squid Game. But he's done. Oh, he does Ike's voice actor in Fire Emblem Heroes. He's Ike's voice actor. That's why I recognize it. They're like, I'm pretty sure I've heard of this guy. Ike and Ephraim. Oh. And he does Scotch from Rebirth.
Who was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I can hear it.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
In Somnium mode, you're able to investigate objects that have a floating name. New objects have appeared. Move Iba over to investigate. Winter Iris and a switch. Iba's in a lot of animes.
A winter iris.
Let me look up her voice actor. Because I recognize her voice. I always like doing this whenever, when I hear a voice actor, I'm like, I feel like I've heard them from somewhere. So... Venti. No, it's not Venti that I've heard them from. From Genshin. I swear it's something else. Maybe not. And from Persona 5. Yeah, I haven't played Persona 5 though, so I don't know. Well, what animes have I heard them from then? Let me see.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Iris. Grab or smell. Do the crank thing and smell. Sniff, sniffs.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
Sniff.
What? Okay.
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
That one butterfly girl from Demon Slayer?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Making progress. Yippee! Your actions just now advanced progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
Turn on switch.
Now I can activate the switch.
Now you know why you want to sniff. I see. You're gonna learn your human now.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Checkpoint saved. Unlock the turn on the light mental lock. But there's another mental lock in the Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide Open the Door as a lead. Always check the tutorial by going to menu file appendix. Open the door. Wine. Basket. Standing lamp. Basket.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Where basket?
Leave it to me. It is dark. I cannot see anything.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
What? A dumb AI and a skeleton. Wait, so the skeleton who's the skeleton actually? I don't know. I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
A basket.
Oh, tackle it, sure. Let's exhaust these options.
Ow! That hurt my shoulder.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that.
Wait, he said I see a dumb AI and a skeleton. It's like he's the one that told her to do it then.
Now you have to shoulder that burden?
Was that a pun?
No.
A basket.
Such.
A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra. And a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
Let's see. Skeleton. Standing lamp.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Kick. Turn off.
But how? I cannot find a switch or a plug.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
In fairness, this is your memory, but this is not your house.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory. But I have no idea. It could be anyone.
Not necessarily. Dreams do contain an element of randomness, but oftentimes they draw together individuals with strong personal connections. Dreams are constructed similarly to how information is transmitted through the brain.
So what do you take away from all this?
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
That was kind of dirty.
Shut up. A lamp. It looks like a rose.
Kick it.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
She's aggressive.
What are you, a thug?
Wine.
A glass of wine.
Sniff the wine.
The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your drink?
Bonsai wine. Spike tunes up original wine, 1972. Wait, is that when? Wait. That's funny. Oh.
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Stop! Don't remind me.
A glass of wine.
Investigate.
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Bourgogne.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Better to be prepared.
A glass of wine.
Have a sip.
Leave it to me.
Wait, that's
Hey!
not the glass. That's the bottle.
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Oh, the weird white thing. So I'm thinking about the actions that you sort of, the quote correct actions for some of the things. Is that like stuff that Date did? And which is why he's like remembering more?
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Investigate.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone.
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
That's why the hair's being funny with the model. It's the FPS. I'm gonna have to. I'll try and get that fixed tomorrow, and also like set it up so I can have it run in the background. Because when I click off the game, it like it pauses everything, like music and stuff.
I hope my bones die and stay dead, like they should.
Yeah, because right now it just does that. So I wanna get that set up for next stream. Keep Dante. Your bones die.
A skeleton.
Talk.
To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, Don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
My day is ruined.
A skeleton.
Yeah.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Yeah! What?
Lima, look! The wall!
What wall? That wall. Interesting.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Us is sleep talking. A hidden item in Somnia? There's always one somewhere. No more, I can't eat anymore, I'm stuffed. Hidden item. There's a hole in the floor now.
What?
Oh, it's the eye. One hidden item. So the stuff I interacted with before is like gone. Door?
A door locked with a padlock.
No.
Knock knock and hello.
Never thought I'd hear you make a reference like that.
Well, trying to be an AI beloved by all mankind.
Is that right?
Why isn't anything happening?
I guess I just don't get it.
A door locked with a padlock.
Open. How? How do I open it?
I suppose this just needs a key.
That's right. My dreamscape is all about staying level-headed and being smart.
Have you no shame lying about yourself like that?
Not at all. It's who I am.
I see. A door locked with a padlock.
Echo.
I don't think force is going to solve this. Although I admit, I thought it would work in your dream.
What do you mean by that?
I am saying that you have a horrendous case of muscle brain.
Muscle brain.
Do not. I'm very smart.
I'm done. I want to get out of this dream now.
So yeah, I thought that's what the gun was for, which is why I want to check those options first.
A gun came out of the skull?
Investigate.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Huh?
Who did you hear that from?
A gun.
Pick up.
It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Oof.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Is she holding it right now? She is.
A door locked with a padlock.
Put gun in keyhole.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
Jeez.
I suppose. I see. The gun was the key.
Oh, I didn't need to shoot it.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
Planting needs to get the bunk routine. I also read that Iva doesn't like dirty jokes, which is why she just like tolerates him. Mental lock too. I'm awake. Open the door with a gun-shaped key. Day 2, Saturday. Sakai. Saturday. What an office.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Yeah, let's investigate. Let's look around everything before we talk to her. The shelves. Shelves. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
Stop ogling me.
I am not ogling you.
Bags hanging on a rack. Some of the bags are masks, like for costume parties. The entrance. A chair. A tombstone. Rib. There are wine bottles lined up. I see. She's got an interesting office. Yeah, it's sort of the chaos sort of reminds me of Phoenix Wright's office in Apollo Justice, but not really. A cabinet.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams.
What?
This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
She got the RC car in. Yeah. An RC car. Police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
Mario!
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about my boss's mental health.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
It talks.
He talks?
Boss's friend, Mario.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So, Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. Soccer ball. Volleyball. A broom. The broom is leaning against the wall. What about the easel? Why can't I look at the easel? Fishing flag. A flag with big catch on it. Sober door curtain. Sober restaurant door curtain.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
What are you, in elementary school?
Persian rug is laid out. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. Clash, kick. Broke.
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
A dead clock. Pumpkin. Pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill?
Huh?
Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Huh? That face. A pumpkin Bill. Jack-o'-lantern. Bill-o'-lantern? Happy birthday banner. A quote happy birthday banner decoration. That birthday party was a while ago though. Bookshelf. Full of files and binders, but I don't know what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? Bookshelf. There's a ton of things stuffed in it. Electronics darts game.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
That's right. The Abyss office is 6 floors underneath the headquarters. I forgot. My computer. She's a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. Oh. Chair. Skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
Skis. No. Snowboard. Triangle. Stationary bike. Got exercise. A symbol.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
A symbol. Poster. Police poster. Christmas tree.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
True. Decorated Christmas tree. It's been here since the first time I was in this frame. Pennon. Souvenir from some rural town. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Plaster figure. Coat hanger. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. Just 2 umbrellas. In coat. In coat hangers? Coat hangers on a coat hanger. Public bath door curtain. Boy band poster. Boy band poster?
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. Lifesaver. You see? A map. A map on the wall. Mask right.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face.
Boss's grandfather's death mask left. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. Okay. Well, is there anything else in... Wait.
I can't live without coffee. I love it smooth and dark.
I'm always amused by Boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. What if she does it on purpose? Coffee maker's sitting on the shelf. I mean, Dade does it as well, so. Shogi piece. It's a king shogi piece.
You
Tanuki.
think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know. Okay, I think that's everything in this room that's like not her. Okay. She's sitting at a desk casually. Okay. I see you still clean up this place.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful, liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
Wait, I can ask her again.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it. Give it a rest, Date.
Pointing at me.
You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that.
True.
I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Thank you for your input, Iva.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
Wait. I'm definitely not gonna get anything else out of her. She can be surprisingly stubborn sometimes. Okay, about Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
Hello, Otaku. Meow, I hope you're doing well.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak.
Boss mummy.
She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Meow.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Oh, that was her in the hospital.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't tell that was the color of her hair because it was so dark, I guess.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian, then.
No, she just lives with me.
How's everyone? I'm doing good. Mizuki Okiura. The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that we that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
What's the status of the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
Boss?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know.
Your boss, that's your name.
I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
He's never bothered to ask.
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
More than 6 years? So that means he's known her for more than 6 years, so before he lost his eye. So does that mean he was working in this department at the time? Still? I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Me. I got an album photo. You can own album photos by finding hidden items as killing somniums with more than 1 second remaining. Somniums are timed. Oh, pictures and concept art. Okay. What is? Who are you? Spoilers? That looks like Date when he... Wow. Don't worry, it's not that bad. Okay. Date Date B. Aba in the glass. The Evolver. ECTH. Adrenocorticotropic hormone. Stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to a heightened sense of increased defense functions. It's secreted on a daily basis by the author. X-ray mode. A feature of IBA similar to fluoroscopy. Earth is constantly inundated with cosmic rays from space. Cosmic rays contain X-rays, and IBA is able to detect these X-rays that pass through objects and sees them. Because it works along the same logic as an X-ray machine, you unfortunately cannot use it to see panties. Oh, a shame. A shame. Corneal turbidity. A state in which the cornea of the eye turns white and cloudy. Common indicator of death. A time of death can be estimated by a condition of turbidity. Shrunk. Another word for the torso of the human body. The headquarters. A building in Kasumigaseki, Shidoya District, Tokyo. Adjacent to the Metropolitan Government Building. Used by the National Police Force, the MPD, in the Science Division of the MPD. Ichikoshi Dictionary. Cortisol. Hormone secreted from the adrenal cortex triggered by stress. Increases heart rates, body temperature, blood pressure, and blood glucose, and activates the body's defense mechanism. It's another hormone that my brain secretly secretes constantly. Wait, so Wait, this is another hormone my brain secretes constantly? So he's writing this down. You liking the soundtrack? From hearing the soundtrack on Craigstream, it's pretty good. puncture wound, a kind of stab wound. Yes, this we needed a definition for this. You dummy. Aphonia. A medical condition which a person cannot speak, usually is from some kind of stress or trauma. Similar to muteness, not the same condition as aphasia, which is the loss of ability to understand speech entirely. Central Hospital, a large hospital in the Minato district. The pupil of the eye will dilate upon death. Dom P. A world famous champagne with a pink label on the bottle. Quotations jobs. When used by Yakuza, it likely means an illegal or unscrupulous activity. It also has a sexual connotation, but I wouldn't know anything about that. I wouldn't know anything about that. Puncturing instrument. Ice picks and trowels fall under this category. Tutorial stuff. All tutorial stuff. Sure, that thing. Ibar updated. Oh, has a picture. Sneaks out outside of Darty's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief. Pelvises, specifically pelvises. Insect spiders crustaceans. Oh, that's why she looks like a shrimp. Yeah. Mizuki Okiura, female, age 12, July 6. Profession, 6th grader, likes tonkotsu ramen, yum, stew, ooh, she likes eel, unagi, metal pipes in iris. Oh, the flower iris. Metal pipes, very specific. She's a fan of the metal pipe sound effects. Dislikes raw seafood. So she doesn't like sushi, huh? But she likes eel. Unagi. How Date holds chopsticks. Wait, how does Date hold chopsticks? Hobbies. Breeding Leone. Collecting Adore Rabbit merch. Skills. Studies martial arts and enjoys emotionally attacking Date. Oh. Overview. Mizuki is Renju Okiura and Shoko Nadami's daughter. Although she's not related to Date, he became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. They have lived under one roof ever since, so ever since she was 8. Shoko Nadami. Deceased, 36. So mum's dead. Investment company representative / director. Likes to be envied and praised. Dislikes someone who hurt her in the past. Hobbies: winery tours, Scandinavian furniture collection. Pilates. She likes IKEA. She loves IKEA. Skills: lying and cheating. Overview. Shoko is the ex-wife of Renju Okiura, Mizuku's mother. On a Friday night in November, she was found on the merry-go-round, the defunct amusement park that is Bloom Park. Her left eye socket was hollowed out. Pilates. Let's manually save. Like a wake up thing. Alright, boss. About Renju Okiura.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju Okiura. Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Wait, so why did I become the girl's guardian? Did she just like leave her parents, or the parents were just like, oh, let's fuck this, like, let's just like, because fuck this, we don't care about this child. Not to mention an old friend of mine. You'll see. I see.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Are there any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand.
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Probably used to pry out the eye as well.
Almost definitely.
About the ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okiura Renju.
Met Date through husband 5 years ago.
Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies.
Right, and the girl was with me for 4 years. Okay.
Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Why don't I have a cell phone? I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. Because I have an iPhone, maybe. I don't know. Did we ever identify who called it in? That's true. It was two hours before they arrived on the scene.
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Screaming. But they said that she died 6 hours.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Payphone? That's odd.
Well, easy to cover your tracks that way.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Iba.
Hello.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
Me when you see Iba.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Now we're just looking. All right, so Iba's looking at me right now, and so watching me look around the room. That's so funny. Who are you? So about Iba.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Pewter, like computer. My my pewter. About I.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Well, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
About my eye.
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
About AI.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Nice. I see. Yes, because I in AI, like I in Japanese means
Yeah.
love.
Where is this coming from?
I wonder what people who don't know that thought when they like chose that prompt. Like, what? Love?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun?
Nice. Dang it, she figured me out.
I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
She figured me out, dang it. Boss is looking at Iba. Who are you? What are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years.
5 years, so he's haven't had an so he lost his eye 6 years ago and got Iba 5, so a year after.
You know who I am.
You know, you're kind of cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. Okay, back inside.
No,
What?
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
Does an eyeball need an exercise?
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. When they got caught in the control room and computer, the engineer showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball.
Or eyeball.
You may call her Iva. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Is that Yuri Lowenthal? It probably isn't, but it's it almost sounds like him. Nanomachines, son.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
John Chiplock. And what has he done? Ring Schwarzer? That's a pretty big one. Luke.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
I've been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. Let's just talk about actually speaking. Alright, so... Why did you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
Wow.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Ota Matsushita.
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male. I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
Unable to visit a new destination, map will appear on the bottom right of your screen. Okay. You can always check the tutorial. Yeah. Get in my eye. My little eyeball is Iva. She sees things differently than I do. Okay, so, like, myself.
You are a handsome looking man.
Wait, so even though Iva's outside of him, he can see what she sees? She's connected to her wirelessly.
Oh, now stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Oh.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
Who are you?
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at NPD.
It's me. I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing myself with my own eye. It's creepy. Well, I suppose it isn't really my eye. It's my left eye, which is inside my eye socket right now. But I see what she sees as if for my own eye. The body and the terminal on the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. Ah, I see. I see myself, so she sees me. Alright, well, I guess... Matsushita Diner. Wee.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Special Agent Konami Date. I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy...
The shirt says hipster.
Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
She's holding a knife.
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Yubi put the knife down on the table beside her. Well... Sliding door. The doorway. Briefcases. A round chair.
A large jellyfish.
What?
Sure. It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Yeah. A large jellyfish. It's a round chair, not a jellyfish. A bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. A lucky cat. A lucky cat statue. Meow.
What the hell?
Meow.
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Oh.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Is that right?
A lucky cat statue. TV. An old CLT TV.
You think that thing gets any channels?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
So it's just for show. Nothing's playing on it. A beer ad on the wall.
She's cute.
It's the wedding right now.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Beer ad on the wall. Menu. Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. On Tanzaku.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Ooh. Some celebrity's autograph. Nothing but a window. A table. Disposable chopsticks.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Soy sauce.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Black sauce. Neither of us can figure out what the sauce is. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
What?
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
There's a menu on the table. A bucket.
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
Hmm.
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover. Besides, I have no memory of my youth.
It's depressing.
I wouldn't know.
Mop. A stool. The counter. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Alright. A cordless phone.
Ring, 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 ring. Oh, sorry. Gotta take this.
What are you doing?
Sorry. Just trying to lighten the mood.
A cordless phone. There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
Her shirt says hipster, his shirt says geek. He's got like Captain America shield pattern on his sleeve.
I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
A kid's chair. Looks like Oda gave it to Mayumi for Mother's Day. The words "Mama, I love you always" are carved on the handle. What's this say? Small sitting cushion.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
What?
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
Funniest prop compilation. Small sitting cushion. A low table.
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is.
What year is it?
I'm kidding, of course.
It's November, but the calendar says January. Ah, so it's November. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. Old calendar. Yeah. It says good luck.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
Merchandise from Succubus?
She forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
Oh, is he buying like enemy figurines?
Date, there's a paper slip on that cardboard box. Why not try enlarging the image?
Zoom and enhance. From Amazon.com.jp. No, not Amazon. Azamon. Excuse me. It's a cardboard box. There's literally a slip attached to it.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Alright, let's see the sexy figurine. Package for Oda. Using the X-ray vision to see inside. Yep.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Snake.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment,
A
please.
nerd. I mean, he has geek. He's wearing a shirt called Geek on it. Or like the shirt, his shirt has geek on it, so yes, he ota like otaku. ASAP. A swinging
A
door.
swinging door.
But
A swinging door.
a swinging door. Start to eat, dummy. Alright, lady. Ota's mother, Mayumi Matsushita. She must really like flowers. About the weather.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Where is your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me.
The knife is flashing.
This is nothing new.
Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers.
Yeah, I mean, you have like quite a few tables, so assume so.
I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Wait, it's 10 o'clock right now. Lunchtime is like 11? So you open at lunch, or what time is lunchtime? 12?
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years.
What do you mean off limits?
That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Is Oda here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
Punks, huh?
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Oda hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
Is that what the egg set is?
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
Mami Oshi Uwu.
You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
So is this witch working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
She's just a witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Hmm. Decent. Cardboard box. Matt, can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
What year is it?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Okay.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Oh, I didn't get to ask.
Date, I found some information about the figure. Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
Okay.
That sounds like our witch. Is ASET a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An ASET figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate.
Sorry. What?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
About Shoko. Decided to ask about Shoko just in case. I read out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
About this idol. She mentioned the box. Oh, the slip. The item description says something about a solid model. Decent. Well, it looks like that's everything here. Did I learn any more info? Renju. Renju Okiura, male, 37. April 13th. Profession, entertainment company and maid cafe manager. This you, Crag? Likes unusual things, dislikes ordinary things. Hobbies, work. Enjoys songwriting. Overview, Renju manages the entertainment office, Lemniscate and the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket. He's the ex-husband of Shoko Nadami and Mizuki's father. He has been Dante's close friend for 5 years. What? That ain't you? You're not the owner of you're not a manager of a maid cafe? Yeah, sure. Okay, I believe you. Yumi Matsushita, 54. Profession, part-time worker, likes floral patterns. Oda Takeru. Takeru. Her husband? Dislikes witches. Everything that witch does. Hobbies, cleaning the shop, making soy sauce. I knew the black liquid was soy sauce. I knew it. Skills, everyday cuisine, obscure puns.
Mayumi is Oda's mother. Over 30 years ago, she and her husband took out significant loans to open Matsushita Diner in the Kawasaki district. Been running the diner ever since. Lately, her memories has begun to get spotty. Dog. A loser. Geek. Thanks. Lemniscate. Very important, yeah. So much info. $11:45. Oh, it's this song that plays in Crash Stream.
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Large window. A plant.
Dante, look! Ants!
Well, it's a good thing that I read that Iba likes insects, so this seems sort of in character. Not random at all.
Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
A plant. Abstract painting. There's an abstract painting
What
hung
is
up.
that supposed to be?
I do not know.
It's abstract. There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up. The company's logo. Lemniscate. That's the reception desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breast. Huge breast. How did I know that's what he was gonna say before I even like clicked on the line?
Yeah.
Breast.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what he's gonna say next, but wow. Yes, there are huge breasts behind the desk. Didn't expect that you're busy with something you did a double take. Uh, I can follow this game's logic. I knew where I was going. It was like huge breast. Breast. Yeah, I'm not gonna misread whatever I see. I'm gonna say whatever it is.
That is a high stool.
A high school?
A high school.
No, Dante.
A high stool. There are stools around the table. It's a high table. A door. There's probably an office back there. Dante is he's such a moron. Sofa. Sofa, a sofa. It's a sofa. It's a sofa. A low table in front of the sofa.
Hey, Iba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
What the hell? Intrusive thoughts much?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
A low table in front of the sofa. Magazine rack. Lots of magazines in the rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. You feel like Cyber would enjoy the puns in this game? He should probably play it. I mean, he's played the nunnery game. I don't know if he's played both, but... A vending machine full of drinks. Promotional videos of the agency's talents are playing. Nothing dirty though. This isn't that kind of company. Meow. Also, poor Fred got beat up by the other cat. He's giving you the saddest meow. Oh, he's going... Laptop. Oda's laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
What?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Oda won't even look in my direction. He's just typing on his laptop. Can you look at me?
No,
No.
I'm kind of busy right now.
What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Are you a fan of Ascent?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, look, don't look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. Punch him!
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Hack his laptop. Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
Wait, dosage of what?
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Of course you did. Tessa really full of herself, but she's doing
Does
great.
Tessa refer to ASET?
Yeah, that makes sense. It's like ASIC backwards. Isn't he, you little shit? Dante comes at the kid. Pongo Ponko. At author _ orangutan. Ooh, ooh. Ah. Nice bio. Lemniscent received the message updated 1 hour ago. To Twitter. Twitter. Optical protein fiber. Optislam. Mato. Ota Matashita. A young, up-and-coming, super genius author. Multiple award winner. Tessa's future husband. Wow. Ota gained 12 followers. Aura Tongue has sent a message. Lemniscent received a message. Katana Great has added another follower. Tessa's voice in my heart, for real, me too. She's a really nice person, you know, for sure. Tessa's number one. Okay, we get it. Tessa's songs really make you feel happy. I kinda get you now. One day she'll win the Nobel Peace Prize for songs. She definitely will, Tessa. So he has multiple accounts and is just talking to himself. What a loser. What a dork, as the game would say.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Of course he is.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
KG.
Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
Wow, so hardcore.
This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Hey.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
Twitter. Such attitude. Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Putting him in his place. I'm just gonna leave now. Can you tell me the huge breast behind the reception desk? What's her name? What are their names? I'm sorry. Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building.
You never wanted to punch a guy before with this guy.
Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Why did you start with the fake account?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
Well, well, he's just spamming her.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
From yourself, apparently.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
Ew, as Oshi.
I'm sorry.
You apologize to Tessa.
Just don't do it again, okay?
About last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
24, wait. Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, kind of a loser, a dork.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
But this kid's behind all of the best free viewers at sus.com spam. It looks like it. So you're meeting my... What's the like? What's the term? If someone's your legal guardian, what's the term for that person for the guardian? There's a word for it, but I don't know or remember. Dependent?
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
Yeah.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Friendship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it? Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Fan fiction.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author.
He makes fanfic.
I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park.
So I guess the scream was her.
She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
Nile? What is that a substitute for? Nile. Load is the last fucking awesome brings protection. Yeah. Nile. Like Twitter. What would Nile be?
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Oh, so why is Music hanging with his 24-year-old? Yeah. Because this guy's a loser. He gives up kid energy. You believe Niall's lying? Is that like an actual application or something? Because I've never heard of that.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Yeah, maybe it's an American thing. Oh, it's used in Japan. Oh, I see. That checks out then. Huge breast. You provide detailed accounts of last night.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
And they found the body. you ran. Ah, I see. Use it before to talk to people that are overseas before Discord. I see. Just random examine receptionist. There are huge breasts. I like how it just goes through everything. Like if you just like randomly look there. I'm just picturing like some weird meme image in this spot where like you're talking to this kid and then it's like every so often you just like you just examine the receptionist each time, and so like it's like, why'd you start the fake accounts? Examine receptionist. You can't wait to show me the memes. A huge breast. Gosh, I can't believe I like I knew where that line of dialogue was going. Breast. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to.
You didn't mean to. Protection, my ass.
I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Yes, he would.
Good girl.
What did you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking.
Wait, so that doesn't make sense. Because you still needed to... What?
And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
Right.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m.
So you lost it.
The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa?
Tessa!
Wow, the figurine looks just like her.
And you are?
Ace.
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Uh-oh. He sees pretty girl. Pretty woman. Pretty woman.
Is something the matter?
No, pretty woman.
No, nothing.
Oda's short. What the hell? Oh wait, I can go through this again. There's a receptionist of huge breast sitting behind the desk. With huge breast. You can go through this again. He's not even a short king, he's a short dog. There's huge breast sitting. Huge breast. Did you talk to her about last night? Wait. About Shoko Nadami. Took out Shoka's photo from my pocket and showed it to Oda.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Anyway, about Ascent.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
You talked to her about last night.
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
Wow.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Ooh.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
Whoa. How did you know? Mizuki?
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
I was looking at Ascent. Well, not really a look, more of a gawk or an enraptured gaze. Are you Ascent?
Let me confirm something. You're Aset, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Where my nose simming spray when you need it?
Thread, silhouette, Aset.
Fierce!
Upset, regret, Aset.
Water!
Wet, sweat, Aset.
Yay! A-set, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
At once. How old are you? Look.
Something wrong? You aren't even blinking. Come on, I'm shy. You're embarrassing me. Oh! Are you a fan of mine? Okay, now I'm getting a little creeped out. You can stop staring now.
I should stop staring at her. She'll think I'm crazy. She got the something-tism. Yeah, I was gonna say she has a tism of some kind. What is it? I'm assuming she has a file now. No, she doesn't. Oda Matsushita. 24, June 8th. What the heck is a June kid? Pretty woman. Profession. Light novel author. Self-declared. Likes Aset. Brackets Tessa. Chocolate. Dislikes Tessa's enemies, preachy people. Hobbies, net idols, maid cafes. Skills, cooking, omelette rice, driving, and sock puppeting. Overview. Oda is Mayumi's son. An enthusiastic follower of ACET, he often pushes the boundary between idols and fans, writes his own light novels and gets editing advice from his friend Mizuki. 24? You thought he was 4? Might as well be. Now, social networking service that allows you to exchange instant messages via smartphone and PC. My dream is to one day make stamps for this application. Stamps? Like stickers? ACET. You bet. A kind of call and response game that ACET plays with her fans. Japanese idols often create a special cheer or slogan for their fans to memorize and chant at concerts. ACET's cheer worked by ACET announcing a category and having her fans come up with 2 words that rhyme with ACET in that category. Ah, so that's the game. Odoin Kyoma. Oda's pen name. He came with it by starting with a popular fictional character reference, and spelling out the name in hiragana, then changing the letters to kanji, each character which contains a certain meaning. Odoin Kyoma. I wonder what it is then. Volatile solvents. Liquids that vaporize at room temperature. Toluene, acetone, ethanol of volatile solvents. Sub. Abbreviation for sub account. An account that is managed by the same individual as another main account. This. What? Don't diss me, man. Slang for to insult. Originally American word, it has found its way to Japan. Possibly an abbreviation of disrespect. What the hell? What's your relationship with Oda?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
About the sock puppeting. You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am! Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof. But she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. Totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
What the hell?
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Good advice. Good advice.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Lock him up. Oda, lock him up.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
We're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
No, this is the crime scene. You're not allowed to go there.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
No.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
You'll get the news. You'll find it on the internet. It's fine.
Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
She's cray.
Ota, take a video.
Hmm?
Just do it.
What are you doing?
Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Well, he's really short. Huge breast. Oh, she's blackmailing him. Wow, she's blackmailing him. Yeah, Oda's tiny. I guess, I mean, his mum was pretty short, so he got it from his mum, I guess. Wow. She's blackmailing me. Or Date. She's... I was like, what's happening? Oh, that's what she's doing. That... Yes, there are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. That is huge breast. We couldn't really see it from where I was sitting before. I didn't even know how Date could have told. But yes, those are huge breasts. Oda's angry at me. He's got that breast vision. Something wrong.
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
The breast kind of vision. It is staring daggers at me. Oh, he's jelly that the girl he's simping for hugged me. But wow, yeah, she's gonna blackmail me. So you better come along, otherwise I'll release this online and everyone will hate you. She has a rather inappropriate smile on her face, given the circumstances. She's looking very smug.
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little
bitch.
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
She's sneaky.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Huh. She's a witch. That's why that lady was calling her a witch. She wasn't lying. Get in my car. I hate how respect how sneaky and underhanded her tactics were. Yeah. It's just her. Okay, yeah, like Oda can fucking not be here. Manual? Oh no, it's not. The gear shift. This car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel is on the right side. Neat. An Australian car? Ooh. Represent. That's because they also drive on the left side of the road. What kind of car would this be? I have no idea. It's very vintage though.
And Indians use the left too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
Steering wheel. Yeah. Left, driving on the left side of the road represent. Rearview mirror. You can see the scenery. Yeah, it's just the highway. The center console. It's got AC and radio controls on it. This is an older car, but it's a state-of-the-art computer installed in it. I reckon you can even remotely control it. That's crazy. Center console. Passenger seat. Right.
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
Don't worry, my eyeball is looking at you.
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
It says sitting in the passenger seat. About Oda.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Oda is special.
Special.
He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
What about Mizuki?
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together.
Special indeed.
She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems.
Hmm.
I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
ASAP.
But you're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
She's a streamer? I was thinking like idol in traditional sense, but she's just like straight, like, so she's like a VTuber then in a way, but not really. Insane.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge? She has a Twitter, like a real one? Is it like a... It's like an official roleplay account. Huh.
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Oh, Minecraft.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
She's a Minecraft player?
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something.
I don't know, keep going at it and eventually get big enough, and then I don't know, you'll appear, you'll see and dance on the Jumbotrons at like some fucking, was it a baseball game? What was Hololive? Was it a baseball game or was it football? Hololive was like in one of the American baseball games. It was baseball, yeah. And then Guro was basically like good luck for one of the the teams. It was like as soon as she made her like appearance or debut, like they started winning.
I don't get many gigs either.
That's and its stars don't get much rep, that's why. Do you have any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
That's classified information.
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
Glove box. The glove
Hey,
box.
you got any guns in here? I bet you do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun.
The glove box. Yes, I do have a gun. The revolver. About the video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
The Carlot's moving.
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die.
She's a sinker as well.
Just kidding!
I hope so.
Well, I don't know if that's what sinkers do. But sounds like something like that.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight.
No. She got that's so Raven vision.
So I will release that video if you don't
No
cooperate.
one know. She lying, maybe, I don't know. About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Isis. I was about to say, that's the flower name? But no, that's Iris. Isis. Not Isis, it's okay. Wait. We don't even have a file on her yet. I guess because we don't know her real name, but we don't need to know her real name because we're boss. Shovel Forge. Yeah, it is Minecraft. I knew it. I was like, what's Shovel Forge? Until they described it, I'm like, oh, Minecraft. A masterpiece of sandbox video game in which you create structures by stacking cubes on a map. A sandbox game refers to games in which there is no story or goal, allowing the player to just relax and play. The name Shovel Forge is a parody of a popular game in the same genre, which I will not mention for legal reasons. Yeah. Huh. Yes, so Minecraft. Cloud storage. Online storage utilizing cloud computing. To put it simply, you can imagine it as a storage device of digital data on a network. Remember when you played that and you heard us say that? I was like, huh? And Donna's like, it's not like that. ISIS. Sink. Remember when Date said, I'm used to sinking? That was a pun. Date is a sinker at Abyss, which is why he made that comment. He sinks. Underground. Iris said that she doesn't go to many gigs. She's more popular in the underground music scene, which nowadays means the internet. Oh, her real name is Iris. Spoilers. That's why he was saying the flower has the name of a girl. You do love when game features off-brand names to avoid logistical trouble? Yeah. So her real Aset's real name is Iris, which is why Mizuki on her page, on her likes, says Iris. I see. So that's who Iris is, or what that is. It's Aset. Okay. The concert hall or event venue. A show typically a musical performance. Iris said that she does not get many gigs. I like how it just says Iris. Like, I didn't even learn her name yet, but the game is sort of spoiling me. But it's nice to know what her name is. I don't know if she actually tells me. Let's just say. Okay.
Well, at first all I did was stream from home.
So you're a streamer first?
And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
Streaming while in high school? I mean, yes. Unheard of. Well, that's pretty crazy.
I started getting offers from agencies.
So she is like a VTuber in a way, but not really.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Who's your mom?
Friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all.
Of course, you're like a young teen.
Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office.
Okiura.
And he hooked me up.
Ask for her real name, Iris.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris.
There we go.
Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Memory, like dream.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
No, there's nothing.
Something from his past. Maybe. (1 p.m. Bloom Park.
Excuse me, Yukoname Date?
That's right.
Who is this girl? Why'd you bring her here?
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep, yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed into the scene. All the stuff is up for viewing again. So the file should have for now. Iris. Iris Sagan, 18, October 26. Profession, high school senior, internet idol. Likes singing, dancing, the occult. Iris's Mizuki. The occult. Iris's. So the flower, yeah. Dislikes scary people. Hobby singing, dancing, let's plays. Skills, runs extremely fast. She got the occultism. Yeah, that checks out. Overview. Iris is an internet idol musician belonging to the entertainment office Lemniscent of Lemniscape. Her stage name is Acer, but her fans call her Tessa. She is Hitomi's daughter and good friends with Oda and Mizuki. Hitomi. She's 18. Yeah, she said she's 18. I thought she didn't turn 18 yet. No, she said she was 18. Cause you ask her how old she is. She's like 18, and is like, oh, high school senior then. She's like, yeah. A talent agency which Renju Okiura owns. Lemniscape is a curve represented by r squared equals a squared, cos2 sign for the polar coordinates for x squared plus y squared squared equals a squared, like to the power, not to the power of, times x squared minus y squared in the orthogonal coordinate system. That is still confusing to you, don't worry, it's confusing to me too. The curve has like a shape like infinity, and in Japanese called Renjuke. 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 Making it perfect for the name of a company Renju owns. Okay, Oda is safe this time. Cost 2 sign. Alright, let's look around. Holographic portion tape. Kawasaki district buildings in the distance. The autumn sky is clear and blue. It's autumn. But yeah. You said it was
There is clear and cold. Is that what he said? November? Which I guess would check out. We're in for another cold fall. Was it September?
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. Looks pathetic. Parasol. It's a bench. I wonder how many couples sat there. Makes me kind of angry for some reason.
Burn all those damn benches if I could.
Dang. Hates benches.
Where is this anger coming from?
Bench for couples. A local cop. How's the investigation coming?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. There's that Ferris wheel. There's the Ferris wheel. Still reminds me of a giant eye staring down. And a ride. The type that you put a coin in.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Black and white bear? Oh, Monokuma, right. Danganronpa reference. Panda ride. I got that. I understood that. Black and white bear. There's a fence around the merry-go-round. It's a control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
Meow.
A phone booth, you can hop there and change?
How old are you, making that reference?
Phone booth, hop in there and change? Like Matrix?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
Real age? Wait. She knows what a phone booth is? No, she's 18. I was overthinking it. I don't know what that is a reference to. What was she saying? If you're in like trouble, you can hop into the phone booth and change. Like, that, yeah, that is a reference. Like how, like, and he's asking like, how old are you to know that reference? Like a superhero, but yeah, I was just thinking of like Matrix or something, but I don't know, that's pretty loose. A middle paw.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date. You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
I was just investigating.
What the hell are you talking about?
Middle pole, no. Boss. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there?
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Only really why you're sure she's not older is because you know the second game, right? Which is why you're confused and like she didn't turn 18. I see.
We can zoom in a bit here. Local cop. Zoom and enhance. Shako's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Iva, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
If you play the second game, you can send all the Ryuki memes.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
So she was stabbed. So she had her eye removed, stabbed, and then tied.
That must mean...
There's no blood on the horse. That must mean... Iris is investigating the horse, looking over curiously. What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around.
There's the occultism.
Stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Let's see your hypothesis. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
Why is it restricted?
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago.
8 years ago, so 2 years before I lost my eye. So, like Dante was probably involved, or like, if I had to hazard a guess, or like about what happened, or like was aware, but he doesn't remember.
The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
Ah, that's why it's on lockdown.
The government quickly issued evacuation orders.
Wait, so why is...
Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Yeah, like Oda's mum.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or was she in front of... Right. Or was she in front of my eyes?
Huh?
Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
Right. Horus, the Egyptian god.
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun.
The one with the bird head.
The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
And the left eye?
The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon.
Right.
It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
The Illuminati.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, on the back of a $1 bill. So this isn't. Wait, that's an American thing, though. I guess it's a. It had to be translated like that, I guess.
The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
Yeah, that is the eye. But on the back of the $1 bill, that's on the American dollar bill. And I don't think. And this takes place in Japan. So it's interesting that they would know that. I wonder if in the Japanese version they would say, oh, it's on the back of an American dollar bill. Yeah, Iris likes the occult, but I'm pretty sure that was translated like that because the game assumes that you're an English-speaking person, and it's like, oh, it's just the back of the dollar bill. So it seems pretty redundant to say American.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
Inside. She likes his Wikipedia articles. Huh, so it was inside her eye socket. And then Mizuki took it out, which is why she was holding it. So I guess no, so they took, no, what? Because they said that she died from blood loss, but they took the eye out first or something like that.
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
True.
Tinazuki?
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
That's, yeah.
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Did Iva like I'm trying to, how would Iva calculate that? Like, I don't think she. Okay, I think Iva was just I guess there's like records of her. Like, I don't know. If this is in Japan and they do like physical examinations in school, like I guess it'll be on like a school database somewhere, which is how she got access to that information. I'm just like logicking, like, how would you know that? Because I don't think Iva can calculate like physical, well, like has a physical sense just based off Dante. Maybe. She's like 55. She's a fucking child. Yeah. 105 pounds is like, that's like 50 kilos. One in five is very light. Yeah. I mean, I would say for 18, 105, yeah, that's pretty average. Probably just a tiny bit above, I feel, maybe, I think. But yeah, that's very average. 105 for 18. That's like 50 kilos. I guess depending on her height. Yeah, she is pretty tall. Like, well, I feel like she's pretty tall. So 105 at that height is probably checks out. Gear shift.
You know how stuff always gets beat up when you put it in here? Don't you wish they could make these things a little nicer?
You was technically taller than most girls at 18, so you think you're around 120 her age? Yeah, because height, being taller just means you have more bone mass, which means you weigh more. Center console. Dashboard.
You know, I'm feeling kind of bored.
Seriously?
Steering wheel. Which at that time you were in a morphine arc. Now, review mirror.
Oh my god. There's a woman in the back seat.
Pretty woman. Let me see.
What? Where?
I'm just screwing with you.
Mr. Dante! You're a meanie.
A meanie, huh?
There's huge breasts in the back seat. You're unhealthy as fuck. Yeah. Hello, Buff Baby. Is this one of those dating sim games? No.
Meanie Bobini.
Banana fan of Fofini?
Fofini. Banana fan of Fofini.
Fee-fi Momini?
Meanie. Can't believe I remember that silly rhyme.
It's better than dating sim game. Don't worry, Buff Baby. Well, you just missed out on huge breasts sitting behind desk. Huge breasts sitting. You missed out on huge breasts sitting. Iris out of the car. You can see the scenery through the rear window. Iris is sitting in the passenger seat. She seems to be doing okay. How are you feeling?
Horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Open the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%.
Humidity 60 is pretty warm. 70 Fahrenheit? Man, bloody Americans. Japan is Celsius. It's 4 and it's 70. That's like... That's 21. That's actually... That's not... Yeah, that's pretty warm for fall. Humidity 60 as well. But I think it was just saying how like, oh, we're gonna have a cold fall later.
It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
It's not only like the 60s during the fall. That's typically LA fall. This is Japan though.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Rest.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
Bonk. Iris, you learned to spell from Punk.
It feels strange.
What feels strange? The D cup in the imaginary breast in your hand on the air.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
So that memory that he had, I guess, was actually something. That was her? That's interesting.
You should come in.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, going home already?
That's the house that we were in. From the memory. An idle animation. Said my goodbyes and turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye, her mum?
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Huge breast. I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's... Southeast stream. No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. So I stood there stunned. Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Wait, so was the dream like a premonition? or like something in his past. No, it has to be. It's like a premonition. He was saying how like because he was looking at the flowers and it's like, oh, the flower has the name of a girl, but I haven't like met anyone called Iris yet. And he saw the dreams saw that lady. I guess I'm assuming it's her mom, dead on the floor. And Iris was saying that she was gonna die soon.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom.
You're on the mom.
Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris poured some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. It's not a flower lamp. Illuminati. Secret society allegedly found in Ingolstadt, Bavaria in 1776. Originally just a private club of university professors and students, but now it has become... Actually, better stop now before I mysteriously disappear. Illuminati. Illuminate. Arty. Private club of university professors and students. That's where alumni comes from. Away. Time of arrival. Freemasons. What the hell? Freemasons, a fraternity founded sometime between the late 16th centuries and the early 17th centuries. Publicly, they are an organization devoted to the improvement of moral character, but in reality, he's been caught. Eye of Providence. A symbol from Christian theology depicted as an eye enclosed in a triangle. Providence, meaning of divinity and guidance, an eye that represents God's all-seeing eye that looks down on all of humanity. Originally, the eye of Providence was not defined to be either the right or left eye specifically. But most depictions of the eye of Providence today are drawn as the left eye. Yes, that is the left eye. A time chart. D1, D2. The eye Dorito, yeah. Okay, well, let's look around. A wooden shelf. Speaker system. 2 speakers in a console. 2 speakers in a long, thin box in the middle. Alright, dick joke. It's like... You know. You know. 2 speakers in a long, thin thing. Two things.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system. What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Right.
Admire the second stereo equipment. Speaker system. Right. Hello, Sam. I hope you're doing well. I can see a plant in the corner. No one's sick, unfortunately. Sorry, Iva. A plant. Oh, Sam. I hope you're doing well. You can see the trees and sky inside. You okay? How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. I got the long weekend, which I'm happy. It's the front door. It's a shoebox. I wonder what they smell like.
You are beyond perverted.
What the heck? He wants to sniff the shoebox.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
Sniffing shoebox. A clock. Mysterious object. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. It reminds me of a kind of angel Evangelion reference. What is that object? There's a tabletop calendar and mysterious object. Yeah. The mysterious object is the angel's Evangelion reference. Does the weird cube turns into that? A bookshelf. There are no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. I saw it in the catalog before, so I know. The lights are off. Oh, that's why that box has occult stuff, because Iris likes that thing. Cupboard. There are a lot of dishes. And a dollar bill. Ah, yeah, that's right. There was a dollar bill in there. Yeah. Can't see them from here, but there's probably a sink and a stove on the other side. It's a kitchen counter. A dining
You could
table.
always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
Microwave.
Iva, let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
A refrigerator.
Date, a riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
What?
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside. You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
Yeah. It's a fridge. They're fridging the giraffe. There's a door in the back of the room. Huh. There's a drawing on the wall. What if Iris drew this when she was younger? What are they wearing on their heads? Like brown and yellow all over them as well.
Wait, what's new? What's new with me? I don't know. I don't really know what's new with me. I'd like something to be new, maybe. Maybe still streaming. I'd like something to be new. Not much. Just sort of chilling for the year. Phone. A telephone in the corner.
The flowers.
Irises.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
A winter iris. It means good news and hope. I've seen the cushion somewhere before. No, not just the cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream last night.
Is there a problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
Cushion. There are some elementary workbooks on the table. Looking closely, one in the middle is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami Sumo? There are elementary workbooks and a sumo wrestling almanac on the table. That's a reference that goes over my head. Steam is rising from the tea. Coffee table. Iris and her mother Hitomi are sitting on the sofa. Iris is looking this way. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Yeah.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Yeah.
So, about the flowers. Iris is hinting at the flowers blooming behind her. Winter iris means good news and hope. You read 3 books this month? Ooh. Congratulations. 3 books is a lot, I feel. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was, well, I don't know.
Huh?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh yeah, she did use her left hand. This family is very cryptic.
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed.
Oh, I do see that her right arm is a bit like not functioning. It's a bit limp. I do like that Dante sort of like noticed that, like, oh, are you left-handed? Because left-handedness would be it's just like it's uncommon, so it's something you would take note of if you're paying attention.
But now...
it locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
You wish to stop making eye contact? No. Is there anything else in the room I can look at? I don't think so. Me. I saw her. I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible. May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
So she had her when she was 19.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
She's a grandmother.
I don't have one.
Anymore.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother?
Yes.
Does that mean... Wait. Didn't Simcon Childman say she was 17? No. No, I asked her and she said she was 18. He didn't know. Wait, so... Who is she drawing here? Oh, my Lanta. Who's the guy? What is that? Does that mean Iris's natural hair color is pink? I mean, it's very anime for it to be naturally pink. Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
Oh, that's why you have those elementary books, I see.
The teacher? Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
This anime game, very, very anime. Yes, huge breast. Renju.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Huh.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
20 years. Roy wasn't the same after the huge press incident. I just can't believe that I don't know if I'll clip it or not. I just can't believe that when I was going through that dialogue, I was like, I knew exactly where I was going. And so I was saying it just before I pressed the prompt, and it was funny when it popped up. Wish Iroh here could have peeped. Be born with all colors of hair? Yeah, why can't we all be anime?
Eitoku High.
Hey.
You know it?
Did Date go there as well? Date doesn't know his past, though. The fact that Aiba, it sticks out to her. Why couldn't you have purple hair?
I know everything on the internet.
Oh. Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago.
A few months ago.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
Goodbye. Wait, I can say goodbye to either of them? Why couldn't you be born with cool hair like Cloud Strifer at 13? Say goodbye to her.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
He's wearing purple socks. I stood and headed for the door. Aris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Dante, we'll see each other again, right?
If you're not dead.
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
What? If you're not dead? Oh, that's what she said.
Anyway, be seeing you.
Handshake. Shake hands with the president.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
So rude. Just like, let me shake your hand. Oh wait, I forgot. Can't use your right hand.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Take my strong hand.
Good idea.
My eyeballs out.
Yeah.
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 The dash.
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
The dash. Iva's fit into the center of the wheel. Oh, so she can control the car. Oh, she's charging right now through the car. The center console. Wait a minute. So Iba is like very robotic in the real world, but in the dream world, Iba has more personality? Is that because Date is like dreaming her to be like that? Center console. I don't know. Gear shift. It's a passenger seat. It's empty. Glove box.
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
Not at all. Why would I hide them there?
He has them. She's got personality, but I think it shows more in dreams because you're like instructing her to do stuff. I see. The rear view mirror.
Look, a crazy grandma with a knife is running straight for us.
Mm-hmm. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Play a game.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
Don't push yourself, Tate. No, I'm fine, Tate.
You do not appear to be fine.
Now, who is this handsome gentleman? Oh, it's me. I can see myself through Iba. Iba's charging right now. She doesn't have a built-in generator. That means I have to charge her sometimes. Let's hear the timeline of events.
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
So, Shoko's time of death. Yep. We don't know. Mizuki received Nile message. Unknown sender request to come to Bloom Park. Mizuki calls Oda, asking to accompany the Bloom Park. Mizuki and Oda discover Shoko's corpse. Oda leaves Mizuki for his crime scene. Oda reports crime by payphone. First responders arrive on scene, discovers Shoko's corpse. Date arrives on the scene. And
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
I guess we would ask Mizuki, but she's like out of commission in hospital.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Or that.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate.
I thought you were an AI. And smart.
It will take time to decipher.
That's what I like to hear. About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit. The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message. The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick?
She took it out.
Could she have taken the eye?
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Why was Mizuki inside the column? That's right. She like locked herself in.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it. Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, How did the suspect move the corpse?
Carry her?
I have no idea.
They physically carry the corpse? Police headquarters.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki?
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Oh, so poking. Right. The physical kind of poking. I mean, yes, but yes, that kind of poking.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Yeah.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right?
Sync.
Sync with her.
Jump into her memories. A locker.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
Searching. Alternative, classic, progressive. That's rock. Classic rock, alternative rock, progressive rock, yeah. A locker in the corner of the room. Strange. Getting the good shit now. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. CLT.
Date, look. It's the girl from that horror movie. Coming out of the well.
Ringu.
What the hell are you talking about?
CLT monitor. No one's crawled out of it yet. No, it's Persona. I don't know.
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now, where on earth did you learn that?
By watching wrestling. I opened it up. It's completely packed with books. They're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, Peter. Interesting. BL manga and gay romance novels. You gay. Is you for real? Yeah. Well, also, what was that? That new thing that's sort of trending with Miku? Rotten Miku. That's a stash. Metal shelf placed along the wall. Monitor off. There's nothing on the monitor. The accident. Stairs. Just a chair. The door to the sink room. Sink machine. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sink machine. Mizuki's lying in the sink machine on the other side of the glass. A binder full of paper. Looks like the manual for the sink machine. That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss of Abyss like me. He's a genius engineer that designed a sync system in other machines. He also invented Iba. He's her caretaker in a way. Right now is operating the sync console. You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Iba.
Hey, Pewter? About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
Boss. Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental.
Also, right, she was mentally scarred. We're going to need to jump into her dreams and unlock her mental locks.
Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
So the dad's the legal guardian, but why is she with me?
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Any progress?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Peter, are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Wait. Well, I didn't get.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting.
I didn't get to see the thing.
Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Should I say something?
Agent Date, please. Mizuki needs you.
Peter's watching me through the glass.
Why are you talking to me right now?
The door. Past that door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. The entrance to the sinking room is connected to the control room in a passageway. It's the subject's chair. The person sitting is the subject of the sinking. Sinker's chair. The person sitting here does the sinking. The sink machine. Mizuki's lying on the chair. About Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
I do notice that Mizuki's eyes, it doesn't have highlights in them. So I do sort of like, I'm assuming as soon as we like help her, like, and she's able to talk, she'll get the highlights back, possibly. She's like disturbed, which is why she doesn't have it, I feel. You didn't say anything there.
We explore the
Oh, that, I guess that line is just not recorded, huh?
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything. People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
About the sink key.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Sink.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves.
I like how we're using Mizuki as a conduit to explain to the player, like, to, I guess, explain what all of this is. Oh, what's info dump us on what all of this is, but we actually just saying it to her.
People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them. I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
So, did she get aphonia from the incident, or did she always have aphonia?
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over... What should I say?
When this is all over. Itomi updated. Itomi Sagan, 37, elementary school teacher, likes children, Okonomiyaki. Friends, Iris Mizuki, dislikes antisocial people, war and sickness. Hobbies, reading, gardening, watching zombie movies. Skills, plays the video game involving shooting down alien invaders. Space invaders. Itomi is Iris's mother and unmarried. Her parents died in an accident when she was 17. She raised Iris alone. Due to an injury in the past, she can't move her right arm. Wow. 17, and then had a kid at 19. Computer. Name, Futa Amanoma. Male. February 1st. Engineer at Abyss. Special investigation team of the Metropolitan Police Department. Likes multiples of 16. Chairs. Toko Roten. Amor. Dislikes bugs, cats, conservatives. Cyclops. He hates conservatives. Hobbies, working with machines, collecting dojins. Magical girls, but also BL. Skills, building models, imitating Goo Zellas. Computers and Abyss engineer and a brilliant scientist. Currently he's responsible for maintaining the sink machine, repairing sinks. He also invented Iba and set her personality to his liking. Mizuki. Tonkotsu ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes, Iris. So... BL. Boys Love, a depiction of love and eroticism between men. Although it sounds vulgar, it is often a display of pure, sublime love. And there are many worthwhile works of art in the genre. Don't be so close-minded. Sync. Photosynaptic neurocoupling. Art and acronym. Used to enter the brain of the subject. The syncer syncs the deepest level of the subject's subconscious and synchronizes with the synapses to collect data. The agent that performs a sync. How about that? Dojinshi. Fan-made books and comics that celebrate a particular franchise, usually erotic in nature. I don't have any, but I do need some research, so please send some. For academic, he needs to research some doujinshi, Somnium. Dream in Latin. The plural is somnia, and attaching the prefix in meaning none or without results in insomnia. Yeah. Okay, so sushi is the wrong answer. Let's get some unagi. Let's get some ramen. Let's get some of that stew you like. Let's go get some ramen.
That ramen with the corn, that looks like pig slop. I thought it was garbage, but you loved it. I'll go get some with you.
Date, your choice of words.
I thought I chose pretty good words.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
Oh boy. Six minutes. I'm being timed. Iba, help me. Iba's like yellow toned.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park?
Oh, is that a Ghost in the Shell reference? I don't know if Ghost in the Shell like Cyber Ninja, but yeah. I don't like the naked part is the Ghost in the Shell thing remind me of.
Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
Oh, it stops time.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed. so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Yes. Yes. Basically, the faster you move, the slower the flow of time is.
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan, activate!
Mental lock 1, 2, 3. Heal Mizuki's heart, sinking in the pain. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important information.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
That ice pick is freaking out.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There is 6 minutes time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever the eyebrow is moving, performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right screen. Unlock all mental loss within the 360 time limit. Oh boy. A time using item that affects the flow of time. You can obtain them after certain choices you make. Timies can potentially lower the time it takes to perform an action. You only have to hold 3 timies. Picking up 1 timie when you already have 3 will replace 1. Timies disappear after use, but try to use them actively. You can technically exceed the time limit if you're making the final correct choice for the final mental lock. Even if time is winding down, if you make wise choices, you may still be able to clear the Somnium. Get rid of the lightning.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph. Date, are you certain? Will this heal Mizuki?
I don't know. Just try it.
Understood.
Push it.
No good, huh?
Mizuki is still a child. The solution may be simpler than you think.
Simple, maybe. But this is a dream. Not everything goes how you expect.
True.
Shoko's photograph has an ice pick stabbed through it. Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Oh, well, there you go.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Quick chat being done. Well, now it's the highest point. Redirect the lightning with the lightning rod.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Was concerned pushing the
Date,
pick would have
we
worse
got a
results.
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You'll sometimes attain when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. Give the halt to 3 timies, sure. Panda pieces. Remove the bird cage, blow the bird cage away.
The panda is in awful shape.
So there are...
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
So this is where the game like splits, huh? Okay.
The entrance gate. We'll need more than a little force to open this. This gate is as solid as my virtue.
I don't know how solid your virtue is.
The entrance gate. Leave it to me. The gate hurts more than I do.
Doubt it.
Lol. LOL. Big microphone.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Shout. Threaten.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
An enormous birdcage. The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it. I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
So it's because she doesn't know what the inside of a control room looks like.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Remove the birdcage or blow the birdcage away. So these are the 2. This is like where the game splits.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber?
A rubber, as in like Gundam.
You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
We call razors here rubber.
Please.
Timey will not be used. Proceed.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
Retry allows you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2. Going back 3 locks will cost all 3. You gain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu by failing the sync. It's likely your boss's best option if the time is low. Let's see. Deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Eat the balloon. Blow up.
Understood.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
What does it?
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human.
Huge breast. Comparing.
Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now. Story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko brought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. The string slipped through her hand, and the balloon sailed up to the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Iber and I made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Oh, this thing is,
The panda is floating.
where? Slap man.
I see it! The view from the top!
That was pointless.
Where would the hidden item be in this place?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Carousel.
The parasol is spinning freely. Leave it to me. Oh, it's hot. I do not think force is the answer here.
Breathe on.
The parasol is...
Spin more.
Got it.
The merry-go-round is going crazy. Stop it, quick! The rotations are linked.
Mizuki is in there. Is she okay?
She hasn't passed out from G-force. She's dizzy as hell.
Stop Mizuki's tears.
The parasol is...
Breathe on.
Think of it like a girl's skirt.
Silence, Date.
Wow.
Oh.
dragons can fly?
Date, over there.
Yeah, I am using the timies.
Iris. Why?
Iris? Wait, she has stab wounds on her back?
Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy! But... What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You... I wish you had never been born!
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What? I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
If you choose the correct answer, your final action, you can actually exceed the 360 time limit. Even if it seems that you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might do it. If you do sleep talking more than 1 second when you clear, you get a prize? No, boss, anything but that. Oh, so these are like hints to get the secret item? You're almost an Aiba sandwich.
Dante!
A merry-go-round
30 seconds!
horse.
Ride.
It's Mizuki.
Speak kindly.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So... it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Oh, she can voice imitate. That's one of her abilities.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
You're crying. The rain stops. She's not crying anymore.
Hear something?
Is that... a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
The old Mizuki Oshoka's voice. Day 2. I got that pass.
Are you okay?
The highlights are back in rise.
Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
We'll be on stream.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
No.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right. Understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
A locker.
Hey, Date. Remember that time you were blackout drunk? You thought that locker was a urinal?
Please don't remind me.
Locker in the corner. Different strings of characters and numbers you continue to scroll on the monitor. This monitor is turned off. You can see the sync machine through the window. A long table.
This brings me back. Date and I used to make love on this table.
We did not! We just poured salmon roe and seaweed salad all over each other.
That sounds even more kinky.
Open the binder. There are pictures of macho-looking men in loincloths with roses in their mouth. Okay. These freaks. A metal shelf. CLT.
Today is Saturday. No reaction drama should be broadcasting soon.
First, no, it won't. Second, that's not even a TV.
No reaction drama. Sync room. Yuta is standing with his hands in his pocket. About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, The circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience. Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see.
She had stab wounds in her back.
As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something. Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
Boss. About watching Mizuki with a compassionate gaze. Mizuki's aphonia.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sync wasn't a total waste of time.
Normal.
We found clues.
Clues. Right.
About what I saw.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
The ringtone.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Prophetic dreams.
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sync is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
Mizuki? I couldn't help Mizuki get her voice back. She's sitting in a chair. She looks strained, like an abandoned doll. Are you okay? She didn't answer. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was white.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
About the ringtone.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
About Iris's body.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her.
No.
Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
The ice pick.
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
Mizuki. Che. Alright, summarize.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Time in Somnium. Computer added a new feature to the sync machine that allows you to slow down time, but it only likes when Iris is standing still. Why? Simply put, it was a limitation of technology. When Iris is standing still, she and Date are exchanging information at extremely fast speeds, which creates this sensation of time slowing down, but when Iris is moving, it's not possible for her to exchange information as quickly, because she has to use resources to move and interact with the environment. Imagine a giant boulder on top of a hill. If you hold with both arms, it will stay put. If you use only one of your arms, the boulder will start to roll. History. In this context, incoming core history. Album. Day 2, Mizuki A. He's just always afraid of Aiba. Let me save. Wow.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found.
It's nighttime now. What am I thinking of the game so far? It's still early, but I'm enjoying it. I could get behind the dumb horny humor. And I'm also intrigued by a lot of the stuff. Like, I wonder what the branching path, the other, like, I'm assuming the other way I've healed her aphonia, and she can speak. I wonder how much it splits.
Her body was recovered from the now defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display.
Uchikoshi would never leave things unexplained. But yeah, if it's anything, I mean, if it's like the Nunnery game, The split path thing is sort of like, it seems like it's an intended mechanic where you have to, or not. If you want to like know more, you have to go back with like information that you know and learn. I don't know if Data himself will like retain all that information, or if we as players will have to like bring it up or like think about.
The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Bloom Park, 8 p.m. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten pretty bad. It's a metal pole. Last night Mizuki was found in that column. Why was she in there? Skewed upside down. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. The night sky of Tokyo is bright. The sky is clear, but I still can't see the stars. Wait, yeah, a shooting star. I wish. I want to have a wife with huge breast. While I was thinking, the shooting star vanished. Shoot, fuck. Shooting star, breaker from the cabaret club. The shooting star vanished before I could finish my wish. Another one. I want to motorboat. Damn it, I was so close. There are no stars in the sky. Oh. He had 3 chances and he missed it. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. It's a bench. Control room. This is where the route is operated. Parasol. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. Oh. Neighbor. A girl sitting in the passenger seat. A girl? Who are you?
Who are you? Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Who you, me? Me? No, I'm me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then... Aiba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Looks like Iva's standing there. About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
Bored.
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
Oh.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
I'm not Reika. I'm Iba. How do you appear in Somnium?
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one.
Iba running.
During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times with you, although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
The ringtone.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Huh. You see anywhere suspicious?
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings. It is certainly the case that the phone would be placed somewhere not readily visible to the naked eye, if it exists at all. Did you check the horse?
A horse?
Shoko's body was placed on this horse. It must be and it appears that the horse is hollow on the inside.
You can tell that. I was telling the merry-go-round horses. It's a horse from merry-go-round. There is something in there.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
My eyeball.
I got it!
Yes. Good job, Iba.
Clueless to smartphone. I'm sitting with the horse's head. Well done.
Thank you.
By the way,
Do not worry about me. Finish your search and investigation. You should find some clues.
Ibra's fine. I have to check the phone. Don't fall.
It's alright. Do not worry about me.
I do like that the little like spike is like the nerve ending that connects to his brain.
I'm not worried about you. I just don't want to get dirt in my eye socket.
Yeah. This look suits you.
How disrespectful. Do you know how hard it was to make that form?
No. Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
There is no number. I told Iva the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
Any incoming?
What about the incoming history?
It was ringing.
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
That's...
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts.
It's a rental phone. Why would there be?
No numbers at all.
The phone had no email addresses or browsing history that would be a clue either. Just the one clue. The call at 9:02 p.m. How'd Iva look up the number?
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off.
Call the number I just gave you.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
It connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Can you call it again?
Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
Picked up again.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Shoot.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Call Reika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
Oh man, I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iva to make any call I need. Ah, that's why he doesn't have a phone. Whether it's a traditional line or a Nile message, I can have Iva help me. Iva's connected to my mind wirelessly as well, so even when she's outside my eye socket, I can talk normally. Who's the person we called?
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Why was the phone in the horse?
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this, or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
What cell tower did that call connect to?
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it.
I'm just sitting the horse head. Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Let's go.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
So where are we on the flowchart? Let's see, so it splits here. Case file. A cold and rainy Friday night in November, the body of a woman discovered the merry-go-round in the abandoned amusement park known as Bloom Park. What was bound and displayed on one of the horses. Nothing Iva arrived at the scene and began the investigation. The victim was Shoko Nadame, an acquaintance of Date's. She was missing her left eye, likely taken by the culprit. There came a sound from the central column. Thinking quickly, Date went up to the column's door and shot it open and discovered a girl inside, Mizuki. She was shaking from shock and clenching something in hand, an ice pick with bloodstains on it. Reopen investigation. Case file. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. Leads open. Ongoing. I see. Ooh, it's like 11 past 5. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Maybe it's time for me to stop?
Coming!
I don't know.
Date!
Well, that is a flower. A bookshelf. There are no books in it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. Sort of like a non-alcoholic wine. A shoebox. It's a shoebox. Let's sniff it. He's actually sniffing it. What the hell?
Date, what are you doing?
You freak.
Just needed a quick whiff.
Okay.
It's a shoebox. It smells nice. Calendar and a strange object on the shelf. Freaking frog. Fucking freak. So Date has a foot fetish confirmed. A wooden shelf. A clock. Bookshelf near the wall. The lights are on. Microwave. Refrigerator.
Date, a riddle. All of the animals in the jungle gathered for a meeting. However, one animal could not participate. Which animal was it?
It was the elephant.
The answer is the elephant.
Because the elephant is inside the fridge.
Because you put him in the refrigerator earlier, remember?
Yep. It's a kitchen counter. There's a door on the back of the room. The drawing on the wall. Did Iris draw this as a child? A telephone in the corner. You can see the trees and skies outside.
A winter iris. In the language of flowers, it means good news and hope. Oh, shit.
Hey, Iva. What kind of furniture always catches a cold?
What kind of furniture always catches a cold?
An absurd question. Inanimate objects cannot be afflicted by viruses or bacteria.
Alright, what's the pun?
You could at least let me tell my joke.
Oh, he didn't get to say it. Cushion. Comforter. A comforting sofa. It's a sofa. There's nothing on the table. It's a comfortable sofa. Speaker system.
Hey, Iris. Do you like bigger speakers or smaller speakers?
Is this are you still on your in your window brain, or are you actually talking about speakers?
Bigger, I guess.
Could you say I like them big?
Why?
Please?
I like them big?
Again, please?
Date?
I like them big, Date.
Thank you.
You are a despicable man, you know that?
Just because a plant. Alright, well, let's talk to her. Alright, she's looking at me impatiently. This guy needs to go to jail. Where's your mum?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Uh-oh.
She looked kind of panicky, too.
Where did she go?
Dunno. She didn't tell me.
The dining table. How are you?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Well...
Date! You came! But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
At 1 a.m.?
Stream?
She's like me. She streams at like at midnight. She's me for real, for real.
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
Work? You do work streams?
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
Sure.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
Date, I have been thinking. I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. Day 3, Sunday. Yokoi. Police headquarters. Oh boy. Well, so maybe I just should stop here. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Oh, and I'm getting tired. Way. No, I mean, oh. You're making me hide right now.
Meow. Meow.
I don't. I had a bottle of water near me, but I don't have one anymore. Well, I did do a lot of reading. I did do that. I'm going. So let's read. Ah, so begin investigation is like start from the beginning. Reopen is like go to that specific moment. You see. Is all the Abyss pictures look like that? No. A huge flowchart. Okay. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. I've only just started playing this, but looking at the flowchart, and I guess it's like in the spirit of the game, I feel compelled to like go down each branch and see what like everything is. So I don't know how long that will take me, but yeah. That's what we'll do. Thanks everyone. You're saying now it's like required to do them to get the full story. That makes sense. That makes sense. Does it all like... Because if they're all branching, is it like multiple endings? And then if you do all of them, there's like a single branch which gets you like the true ending or something like that? I see, okay. That checks out. Because 999 was like that as well, sort of. Like certain doors were locked until you like did each path, and then you could go through those doors. But yeah. Ooh. Okay, so I've enjoyed it so far. I'm gonna have to, when I wake up, go back and clip that huge breast moment. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you for coming by. This is very different from what I normally stream, but I don't know. I feel like I would play these kind of games. It's just I don't think anyone's seen me play stuff like this, so this is fun. You happy I'm playing this? Yeah, maybe we can like we'll get more in jokes now. Now I understand why you're sniffing everything. And now I can just like say dumb horny stuff as well. Pretty woman. Okay. The dialogue is interesting and not predictable. Huge breast. Huge breast sitting. Breast. Yeah, thanks Crack for coming by. Refi, thank you. Otaku was here. Lunatel said was here. Sam.
Oh, baby. Gabe said hi. Who else was here? Can't remember. Anyone else around looking? Thank you. I appreciate it. Next time, go get some good rest, right? Yes, I'll go sleep on my pillows, which is, I don't know, breast or something. I don't know. Next time I'll try and fix that weird white flickering thing, so the frame rate, and then I'm gonna have to try and get the game to run borderless windowed with but it runs in the background, so when I click off, it doesn't pause the game. And yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna have a good sleep. Good. Hope everyone has a nice day, evening, good midnight, afternoon, and I'll be back. Actually, Kitty's doing. I should probably mention this here. Kitty is doing her subathon, I believe, tomorrow. And how fortunate that I get a long weekend, so I'm probably gonna be in her stream for like a bit of it. So go to Kitty's subathon. Go here. Go here tomorrow. That is not how you spell that. There. Yeah. So go to Kitty's channel for like tomorrow and the day after. We'll see. Well, we'll see how long she streams for, because it's a subathon. But yeah, go to her stream tomorrow. I'll be there to do mod stuff. Anyway, goodbye. See you later. Good night. Good midnight. Bye bye. You'll be out probably. Wah.